Okay. Get the game up. And we're gonna go to full screen game. Bingo. All right. Let's go. All right, yesterday, played a bunch of games as the Regents. Won most of them, which was nice. Very helps me with feeling like I'm getting to know the character. Looks like this Ascension gets us Ascender's Bane. So, but this character has a way of making things like that work for them, so we'll see. I'm also gonna... Alright. Greed, Paperweight, or Booming Conch. Early shop. If I take the shop... I feel like if I take the shop, I'm going to end up going on the one elite path. I don't know that I want to do that. Instead, I can go left, get up to 4 elites, or I feel like ideally I would be able to get here. Okay, there's not a lot of difference between going this way and going like this way in terms of ending up at a fire before an elite. And then if I want to, I can turn... Okay, I see the vision now. Probably at this point, head left, go through the one event, go there. Thinking elite... Cycle this way, go to the chest, and then make a decision point there, depending on where my health is at, if I think I can take on another elite, or if I need to go to the right and take a fire. Alright. So in that case, probably not greed. Unplayable, ethereal, and eternal. Okay. One of 2 colorless cards set your deck. You know what? It just occurs to me. This card kinda... I feel like this could inadvertently be a buff for certain kinds of Necrobinder decks. Anyway, so that's what I'm going to do. Let's try the colorless cards. Seeker Strike. Okay, so I'm torn here. On the one hand, that's a big defend card, and Regent loves his defend cards. On the other, that's pretty good. I'm going to take the Seeker Strike. Alright, let's go. Attack that one. Please alternate. Yes, okay. Venerate, defend. And Seeker Strike can help me fetch the Ascender's Bane. As it is, I'm just going to grab the strike, so... Perfect. All right. So if I had drawn the ultimate defend card, it would have had a similar effect there, where I could full block, but I don't know. Either one seems like it would have been a correct decision up to this point. All right, here we go. Do I want Vigor or do I want Glitterstream? Let's take Glitterstream because defend card. Seeker Strike, grab the Ascender's Bane. Defend, defend. Boom. Ouch. Take 3 damage. So far, so good. Another defense card's good. What do I got? I've got 2 more combats. I'll take the Cloak of Stars. I should probably consider the Crush Under. I'll take the Cloak of Stars because I want to have my block engine online here. Oh! One of 3 cards. Okay. Less good. Still. It's not as good as I thought, but it's still pretty good. Okay, what do we got here? More block. Okay, making me eat my words about block being hard to find. I feel like what I want at this point, I don't want any of these. Yeah, I don't want any of those. We're gonna skip. Seeker Strike. Okay, I've got 13 coming my way. I think creating 1 health to do a bit more damage is probably worth it here. 2 health. Same difference, though. Okay. Alright, I need to avoid getting stuck in a loop here. I need to start blitzing them. I probably need to use the Potion of Binding here. Yep. Seeker Strike, grab Glitter Stream. I'm tempted. I'm taking 22 to the face either way, it looks like. I feel like this has got to be worth that amount of health, and it sucks that I don't get it for the boss fight, or for the elite fight. Alright, I think I need that. I need a bigger damage card. Strike Dummy's also going to help a lot. 10. No, maybe. No. Probably Astral Pulse. Here we go. Just go ahead and grab that and get it out of the way. Deal damage when you can. I should venerate and strike. Alright, he's about to debuff me. Or buff, yeah, debuff. So Secret Strike. I think I need to push damage here. I'm probably dead on this run. It's doing 12. Okay, Strawberry might have just bailed me out. Refined Blade seems very useful here. I really am just one strength away from being able to take him out, huh? I need to play Venerate there. Alright, 2 strikes kills. Cutting it close. Okay, here we go. Of these, I'm going to take Knockout Blow, I think. Devastate's probably... If I had more cards that said gain stars, Knockout Blow would be more tempting. But because I don't, I think it's got to be Knockout Blow. Alright, I don't think I survived an elite. I don't think I survived this, to be honest. But... Glitter Stream, defend. Falling Star. Secret Strike. Okay. We're good. Here we go. I think... What's the boss? Lagavulin Matriarch? Solar Strike. Alright, no guarantee that we're out of the woods, but I think I'm definitely going to take the 2 events instead of going for another elite. Save the stars, I think. Boom. Oh, that was close. Summon Forth or Glimmer. I can see an argument for both. I'm gonna grab Summon Forth because this Lagavulin fight is going to be very focused around me getting some good defense off. Sure. Okay. Okay, starting to cook a little bit. Colorless card. This seems really good. Deal 11, gain 2 energy. This one and this one are what I'm stuck between here. Lagavulin Matriarch. I'm gonna go with Shining Strike and then hope I don't regret it. Should I go ahead and fight the elite? Because these potions could get me through it. I've got one good combat relic. One relic that's kind of kept me afloat. I'm gonna take the event. More gold. I'll grab the Sword of Stone, I guess. What are my smithing options? I think I need to rest. All right. Okay, I've got that. Lauren Kim, what's up? Yeah, not much. I am just working my way through this fight. All right. Hopefully, the demise status effect is enough. That probably would have been a good turn for energy potion. $24. All right, it's about to do 12. $36. Also thinking of playing this game. Well, it's pretty good. I can either block all that or I can do the damage. I feel like doing the damage is worth it. Yeah. A lot less damage that I have to do now. Alright, just need to do 20 more damage. Done. Oh. Do I stream daily? Not quite daily. I do stream at least a couple of times a week, though. Okay, Void Form is disgustingly good. Big Bang is also disgustingly good. 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Two cards. No, that's definitely the worst one. Void Form is like the only one of this character's rares I think that I would. So on stream, I've recently finished Wolfenstein: The New Order and some Ninja Gaiden 4. Right now, I'm trying to focus on this game for a bit. Where's a good shop location? There's a couple of shops that way. Okay. I see the vision. I see the optimistic vision here, which is gonna be along here, through there, and then optimistically that way or this way. And then like that. Welcome back, sweetie. Let me burn away your flaws. Start with additional 4. That's good. Exhaust top card draw pile and gain 1 strength. That doesn't sound as good. Golden Compass. I like the path that I can go on. Very hot cocoa it is. All right. All-time favorite game. A few years ago, if you'd asked me that, I probably would have said like Banjo-Tooie or something. Right now, it's probably Ninja Gaiden Black. That's probably my top game. Before, damn near it's going to take out its block right there. Yep. Boom. Yeah, I'd rather not share information like that. It also depends on the day. I'll say I grew up in Louisiana. Guiding Star. Steal 13 next turn, draw 3 cards. Okay. Begone is very useful, though. That does say plus. This is where I'm gonna need to be concerned about status cards. You stumble into dimly lit shack and find yourself immersed in a very peaceful space containing an obsessive variety of tea. The man inside gestures to a selection of teas, each neatly labeled with a premium price. Pay 50 gold for the bone tea. At the start of the next combat, upgrade your starting hand. Pay 150 gold for the ember tea. At the start of the next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. Or get the tea of discourtesy. At the start of the next combat, shuffle 2 dazed into your draw pile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see a shop until really late. Let's try that. Playing solo or with a squad? I mean, it depends on the game. I'm usually solo. If I can play a multiplayer game with people, I'm usually up for it, but I'm also a very solitary person, so it doesn't always happen. Theme Master acknowledges your request and begins. 1. Water from a charcoal-filled carafe is ladled into a kettle. 2. The kettle is heated using a gentle violet flame. 3. A scoop of tea goes into the kettle before it boils. 4. Off the heat and a series of rhythmic claps track the time. 5. The kettle is hoisted high and precisely poured into a tiny cup. Tea is served. I just drank some tea. Oh, you know what? If I get to the relic trader, my ember tea might be used up, and then, or even if it's not, it's a pretty good candidate for I can get rid of that one like right now. Let's do it. Defend, void form. All right, now my first 2 cards I play are free. All right. Crescent, what is, does Crescent Spear pop off right now? 1, 2, 3. Only 3 cards, so it kind of doesn't. And there's Guiding Stars again. You know what? Get in here. I hate Hunter Killer. It is not a very fun enemy to fight. Yeah, I guess I'm just taking 21 to the face here. Now I can do this, 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 and that. Terraforming, gain 6 vigor. Nah. Spoils a battle. Makes that do more. And Quasar Plus. Choose one of 3 upgraded colorless cards. Add to your hand. I still feel like I'm too far behind on. Wait, what is that upgraded to? Oh, that is upgraded. Let's try it. And then what do I need to upgrade? Void Form's a good upgrade. Best I can do is T Nightbot. Okay. Oh, hello. You hear the echoes of metal upon metal on the other side of a wall. As you press your head against the wall to listen in, the walls open up, revealing a hulking 6-armed figure toiling away. Its face is a swirling vortex of glowing sigils that shift about. One with an ascending spirit has found my workshop. Let's get combining. Combining strikes into an ultimate strike. Sounds pretty good. Turning defense into ultimate defend also sounds pretty good, but turning these 2 strikes into ultimate strike? Yeah. The Amalgamator strikes its bone anvil. Memories of combat attacking and offensive strategies sharpen with each blow. Your most ultimate technique returns to you. I'm curious. What is 20 damage for 1? Jesus. And with Strike Dummy, that's 23. And then with the Strength up, it's 25. For 1? Jeez. But I need to start defeating elites for Sword of Stone, so let's go. Exactly who I was hoping it wouldn't be. Alright, well. Let's grab the Ascender's Bane. Not a bad turn 1 at least. So, Shining Strike. Thirteen. Done. Okay. I'd say that's pretty decisive. Stardust. 5 damage to random enemy X times. 13 damage, draw 2 cards. Or Spectrum Shift.
Welcome to the bear cave.
Thank you, Lauren Kim, for the follow. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. I don't want to dilute my powers very much. I think I'm okay with where I'm at. If anything, I need more defense cards. Lasting Candy. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. I would prefer not to be solicited by a chatter who has been here who I've seen for like half an hour. No offense. Cloak of Stars. Strike. Void form. Okay. Well, you're not the first visual creator to come up to me to solicit work. So you're not even the first person this week to do that, to try. So all due respect, the answer is no. You do realize I said no. Just top of your draw pile. Where your random cards from your draw pile. That worked out. Unfollowed me on Twitch. Okay. Listen. I don't know what it is that you're expecting. It's like, that tells me for you it was always transactional, the follow. Like, I don't need follows. I don't need people who are just here for completely transactional reasons. Like, be serious for a moment. Let's see, when you play Sovereign Blade, gain 9 block. It's not bad. Don't think I want any of these. Do I want any of these? Black hole can be nice, but I think I'd rather try to keep the deck a little slim. And I already have a knockout blow. Yep, I already have a knockout blow. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and use this potion here. Star. Gather lights. Yeah, I should take this opportunity. Am I dead? Yep. Ah. That's a shame. I should have followed my gut and not gone for the elites. Oh well. Let's see. First 3 cards are upgraded. First 3 card rewards are upgraded. First treasure chest is I open is empty. Colorless cards are Neo's Fury. Might take Neo's Fury, actually. I have yet to do that. Let's try it. What does that upgrade to? 14 damage. I've seen worse. 1, 2. Okay. So, perhaps... Here... Here, decision points. Definitely end up at this shop. Okay, let's go. Venerate, strike. Not very useful yet. $13. So 3 strikes kills it. Unlucky. 2 strikes kills it. Also unlucky. Okay, who's the boss? The Kin? Eh. Oh, this one also has... Okay, I think in that case I probably want either Glow or... Glow and Begone are both good. I'm gonna grab Begone because this has the elite that spawns the status cards. Transform 2 for 100 gold. I get Bundle of Joy. 3 random colorless cards in your hand exhaust. And Refined Blade. Not the best transform that I've ever seen. So probably Strike, Be Gone on Refined Blade. Minion dive bomb. Probably should have minion dive bombed the twig slime. Let's see what Neon's Fury fetches me. So I could be gone and then be... Let's see, I've got 14 incoming damage. I can block for 10 and take 4, or I can be gone followed by minion dive bomb on him and only take 3. Let's do that. Heirloom hammer could be good. Let's grab the heirloom hammer. It's a decent sized block. Be gone, Ascender's Bane. I should have played Panache. Ouch. Wait. Boom. Okay. Cosmic Indifference. Let's grab Cosmic Indifference. Because it looks like the way this deck is going is going to be more about grabbing cards than it is about... Inventory. Okay. Really wishing I had some AoE right now. Ouch. We're going to do Neos Fury. Be gone on a strike. Wow, that sure didn't solve my problem. Sure need to kill him. Oh, that sure was 3 unplayable cards. Equilibrium, Prolong. Okay. Bingo. I think this calls for Glitter Stream. Choose one of 5 random cards, or lose 5 HP and gain a colorless card reward. Let's take one of these. Know Thy Place, Spectrum Shift, Spoils of Battle, Refined Blade, Kingly Punch. I have the cards to make Kingly Punch work. I just need, maybe I need to find more Cosmic Indifference. Alright, what do we got? Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it to put in your hand. Hidden Gem. Okay. Deal 34 damage, I can deal with that. Yeah, let's do it. Do 4 plus 13 plus 6, so 23 damage. Nope. I need to defend twice. Alright, now I win next turn. Guiding Star seems... Guiding Star and Photon Cut actually both seem pretty good here. Take that one. Ice Cream is welcomed. I think I died to an elite, so I'm gonna head right. $19, yeah, that's enough. Okay. Finally, this deck is going somewhere. Big Bang, I see Big Bang, I take it. It's close to this character's equivalent to Adrenaline. Of course. Okay, so what do we... I think we're going to weaken this one. I can kill him with Heirloom Hammer, which would... I can kill him with the Heirloom Hammer, and then Kingly Punch that one and only take 8. Or I can block 12, kill that one, and then that's 16 and I'm going to take 4. I think that's what I'm doing. I need more zero-cost cards to make Neos Fury actually do something. Gonna be gone. That one only attacks for 8. I can do 20. Oh, I have lots of... Do that. 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 Now I just need any attack to take him out. Boom. I don't think 2 speed potions is it. Glow or Cosmic Indifference? I'm gonna grab Cosmic Indifference because I think it's probably wise to grab another heal. Wow, I sure did come to the shop without a lot of options. I am invincible. I wish I could afford that. Add 3 upgraded colorless cards into your hand. That sounds kind of good, actually. Like, wins against an elite good. Alright, let's gamble on that. Of course it's this guy. Well, Kingly Punch. Venerate. Scrawl. Cosmic Indifference on Kingly Punch. Defend. Cosmic Fury. Sure. I'll take that. Kingly Punch. Be gone on Refined Blade. Draw another card. All right, here we go. Kingly Punch does take one out. Be Gone is 4 plus 13, which will take out this one, as well as one of the infections. Am I weak or am I just... No, I'm just being dumb. Glitter Stream. Let's go ahead and dive bomb that one, and then Venerate, and take 12 damage. Oh no, 9 damage. Not as bad. All right, Kingly Punch, come back. Finish you off with that. All right, that'll have to do. Kingly Punch defeats you. Sovereign Blade defeats you. Okay. Monologue, Black Hole. I don't do a lot of star generating or spending. I don't think it's any of those. Upgrading 3 random cards in the draw pile, though, that's good. Defend. Okay, Glitter Stream's one of the cards. So I can Kingly Punch. Kingly Punch. Cosmic Indifference. I'm gonna take a risk on Niao's not playing Niao's Fury right now. Okay, what do we got here? This plus this is 15, plus 4 is 19. All right, what do we got? Dark Shackles, Jackpots, Discovery, and Fasten. Shit. Okay, the 0 cost doesn't apply to the fucking star cost? That's bullshit. Okay. 9 versus 8. That's annoying as hell. Venerate, Cosmic Indifference on Kingly Punch to make sure I draw it next. We're gonna Refine Blade. Punch. Let's go ahead and drink this. Cosmic Indifference on Kingly Punch. Guiding Star. Strike. I don't think I'm going to win this one. 21, 40. Nope. All right, I think the key here is that you really need to take out the little ones. Take 2 out versus take 1 out? Or no, take 3 out. All right, well, 2 losses in a row. All right, I'm going to take a look at what we just unlocked, and then I'm gonna take a bathroom break here, I think. They return, the reopening. The ancients emerge from hiding and head to the spire. It has been too long since they had received its blessings. Reflections. Snowy sulfur. All right. So I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Let's try this again. 150 gold for free, transform a card. That did kind of carry me through a run earlier, or remove 2. There is an early enough shop that 150 gold could be useful. I kind of like the far left path here. Has that sweet spot of enough combats to get card rewards, a couple of events, then fire, elite, fire, elite, fire. Yeah, let's plan on that. Transform strike into charge. Not the best, but I'll take it. Okay, let's see. Guiding Star is a good one. Cloak of Stars is alright. I'm gonna grab Guiding Star because I liked what it was doing for me earlier. Well, I don't like this. Defend. Let's charge. All right. Any 2 strikes will do. There we go. Charge is coming in handy. 18 damage for... grab the Cosmic Indifference. Okay. And that. Cosmic Indifference. Okay. Charge has been nice. Furnace or Refined Blade. Let's go with Refined Blade. Take 8 to the face. Doesn't feel good. Okay, do I take 8 or 13? I about to die? I really need to play that. It's 24 damage. Ouch. Okay, hidden cache so I can get some stars going. Common cards or chosen cheese? Oh, I would love to be able to take chosen cheese, but I'm forced into an elite next, so I feel like that would be suicide. Solar Strike, Glitter Stream? Definitely Glitter Stream. Yeah, let's take Solar Strike. I have to rest if I want to survive this elite. Yep. Lose 6 HP, gain 52 gold, or add a clumsy, and a random relic. Strawberry. Well... charge to get rid of the clumsy, and a defend, we'll say. Solar Strike on you. Hidden cache. Ow, my face. Alright, minion strike. Yeah? Yeah, minion strike on you. Glitter stream. Refined blade. Let's go. Alright, guiding star on you. Take you out. Minion strike. Solar Strike, Sovereign Blade. Oh. Don't care much for where this is going right now. So I've got... Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Strike and... Refined blade. Okay. Okay, so I can... Whew! That was a lot. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile and draw 5. Not bad. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4. That's very good. 7 stars. I need a big bonk card. So, 49 damage. It's pretty good. Makes hidden cache much more valuable as well. Glitter stream. Hidden cache, charge. Next turn I'll have 5. Refine Blade. Play Venerate. I think it's gotta be this. Okay. Alright, well, if I get 7 stars in my hand, I win. Crush Under. Is there any reason for Crush Under? Maybe. Rest again. Tragic. I can deal 49 right now. I think it's going to be Glitter Stream, Hidden Cache. Yeah. Ideally, I have enough stars to play both of those in the same turn. Take 10. Minion Strike. Minion Strike. Glitter Stream. More likely than not to draw both Venerate and 7 stars together. So I should probably do this. Save myself some health, yeah. Yep, there it is. Let's see, Crush Under. Hold on, what am I going to do here? If I play Crush Under... If I play Charge, I put 14 more damage in my draw pile. Is that worth it? Definitely playing that. I think that's worth it. Okay. Scary fight. Prophesize, draw 6. Forge 3 double the damage of Sovereign Blade could also be useful. I think Conqueror might help me a bit here. Let's go this way. injury and a relic, or fight them for greater rewards. Let's fight them for the greater rewards. And 24 damage. If I do this, I can do 32. That's not worth it. That's worth it, though. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I was really hoping... Oh, that's... 1 in 6, huh? Or 1 in 7? 1 in 7 that I don't get hidden cash. Okay. If I use 2, I go to 3, and it'll be 6. I don't want to run into that problem next turn. Alright, now I just need to proceed to bottom deck 7 stars. I was kidding. All enemies lose 7 strength, block potion, bag of marbles. Just what the doctor ordered, and we're definitely resting here. 7 strength this turn and 12 block. Okay. Charge on strike and clumsy. There goes half my health. Was it worth it? We'll find out. Unfortunate that I can't play both of these. Or it could just die here. Damn. Probably should have played Hidden Cache at that point, but... Exactly dead? Exactly dead. I'm having no luck with this character today. Alright. I'll give it one more go, and then probably swap to a different character if I can't break this losing streak here. Remove a card, add 1 or 2 colorless cards, or upgraded cards. So I'm seeing like kind of favoring this path. And then from there I can go to an elite if I feel like it's worth it, and then fire, and then elite. All right. Let's try a colorless card. Omni Slice. Fasten. Additional 5 from defend cards. I kind of like that. AoE damage, or I should take the AoE damage, but at the same time, Fasten really is quite good. I'm gonna take Omni Slice. All right. I can either take 4 or 9. Gather Light. Hidden Cache can be useful, but I think I want the simple block card first. Order. Yeah, we need to draw. Bingo. Guiding Star is another really good one. Let's see Guiding Star. Alright. Omni Slice. Order. Didn't matter. Omni Slice is such a good one to grab, holy shit. Shining Strike, and then I can start leaning into energy cost, blue energy cost cards now, I think. Yeah. Astral Pulse, more damage, yes. $11 to all. 18 to all. Let's make this 18 to all, because that seems like my best upgrade right now. Eat the 4 damage. This seems to be going a little better. Yeah. I am invincible. Let's take it. I feel like I could take on this elite. Which would mean I could then do elite instead of a normal one, fire, chest, fire. Basically, do I trade a card reward for a fire here? That's probably worth it, right? Let's do it. Okay, with all the AoE damage that I have, yeah. Probably should have used that on one that was actually doing damage to me this turn, but oh well. I feel like that probably saved me damage on this turn overall. That was pretty dominant. When you rest, procure random potion. Okay. 4/7 Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. That seems useful. What upgrades to what, an 8? Nope, 4 is 11. I think at this point I'm okay with, especially since I don't plan to go to a shop. Let's take some upgrades. It goes to 13 and draw 3. Upgrade that one. Grab the Centennial Puzzle. Three more block. 3 more attack. 3 more Omni attack. Attack everything deck. Go. Also, I think I'm gonna rest. That's and there we go. Excellent. Another dominant performance. I think this deck has got the sauce. All right. More energy would be nice, but I feel like Refined Blade has been a curse so far, so I'm gonna avoid taking that. And I wanted to rest here. Let's rest. Gambler's Brew? That was worth it. Thank you, Anchor. Uh... 9x2. Wow, I sure did draw like all of my dazed cards at once. Okay, I need to do one more hit and full block. Which did not seem to be possible. I could also just get a strength potion. Oh, potion belt. Neutron Aegis. That seems good. Cloak of Stars. 3 decent block cards. I think it's bottom of the pond, a bit of offering perhaps. Let me think about this. Do I have any good big bop cards? My Sovereign Blade kind of does, but it's still only 21. I think I'm just going to take the money here. I also don't have any multi-hit cards to really have that pay off. Alright, here we go. Just plan to use the strength potion. Sure. Definitely like my odds here are a lot better. 3. Yeah, let's do that. It's 5. Yeah, let's do that. Order. Should have thought about that. I think that's the main thing I mess up when I'm thinking about whether or not to play the Aegis, is the order. Gather Lights, Shining Strike, Fallen Star, Omni Strike. B5, okay, Star, Sovereign Blade. Go ahead and use that and hopefully... Yeah, as long as I drew any block cards this turn, I was fine. Alright, finally out of Act 1. I mean, Void Form and Genesis here are both really good. Which one is more crazy, though? Probably Void Form. Alright, what do we have here? Where's the nearest shop? If I go left, I can do a bunch of fights, only get 1 bonfire. If I go right, I have to go through 4 enemies and then an elite. What if I went around this way and just planned on taking the late shop? Then I get no elites. Okay. There is no good path that lets me get a shop. Okay, I think what I'm doing then is this. Yeah. Not very many branching points in that path. But I think it's the best I got. Back for more, Your Highness. Remove 2 cards, Black Star, or Dusty Tome. Obtain the Sealed Throne. When you play a card, gain energy. What the fuck? That looks... Let's grab that. Alright, so look for... those cards. Do I have... Yep. It's actually kind of obscene. Void Form letting me play all the cards in my hand no matter what. This feels good. Okay. Summon Forth, I think, is what this deck really could use. Something like it. A reusable Forge card and something that also gets it in my hand. Okay. Okay. I'm liking this. Patter's tempting, but I'm going to hold out. Okay. Void Form. Take 11. Astral Pulse. Deal 13. Well, this does save me 18 health if I play it, so... Unless I do exactly that. Misclicks. Oh. Well... Know That Place Plus. If it was a regular Know That Place, I'd probably more heavily consider it. Okay. Sure. Maybe try not to activate Centennial Puzzle in this fight. I don't think I have a choice in the matter. I might be dead here. If I play Void Form, I'm safe. fuck. I need block cards really badly. Up to 3 attacks with sharp 3. Finesse is technically a block card, I guess. Child of Stars is also useful. Remove a strike. And none of these say block. Nope. I'm trying to save that HP. Fencing manual. Forge 10 at the start of comp. Okay, that helps. That's going to help. That helps a lot, actually. What's in the power potion? Orbit. This is not good. This. Okay. Dead? Unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's I think that Ascender's Bane is having a bigger effect than I'm giving it credit for. All right. Rare card. Remove 2. Let's take the rare card. Bundle of Joy. Of course it's that one. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Alright, would it have been safe to play Gambits? No. No, it would not have. I'm going to play it on this turn, though. Cosmic Indifference or Cloak of Stars? I'm gonna take Cloak of Stars. Helps me with energy costs. Alright, let's take a bunch of these. Spoils map. Entering into a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. Nab the map. Receive the spoils map. Marks the site of 600 extra gold in the next act. Alright, make our deck worse. 35 gold for 4 max HP, or upgrade a random card. I should upgrade a card. It's not a bad one. Gain 2 max HP and take 3 damage. 4. Okay, we'll rest. Continue taking events because, why not? Steady. Wait, actually. Retain your vulnerable? Probably should have just played Prolong there. Okay, what do we got? Guiding Star, Summon Forth, Black Hole. And it's against the Soulfish. Let's take Summon Forth. I don't have much faith in this run, to be honest, but... let's see what happens. Vajra. $22. All right, now I can do... well, let's see what this has for me. One strength, how much dexterity? Wow, those are bad. So probably this, Summon Forth, that to get rid of it, strike. Prowess, defend, defend. Defend, defend, strike. Choose a card to add to my hand. That was the wrong one to pick. Well. With a pocket 13. Yeah. There we go. This deck kind of sucks. Deal 3 for each card you create. Wait a second. 4, 12. That's sure. What does it upgrade to? Bundle of Joy, Panache, Long Stars, it's free to play this turn. Okay. 9 damage twice and channel 2 glass. Deal 3 damage for each energy spent this turn. So deal 9. 8 damage to all enemies. This, right? All right, you're dead this turn. Do I go ahead and play the Gambit? What if I did Gambit? Take you out. Strike you. So if you don't die this turn, you die next turn. So I just have to kill you. Done. Okay, this deck is doing more interesting things than I thought it would. 7 stars feels like it solves a lot of problems. I can Soulfish. Sure. Okay, so if I play this, defend, Cloak of Stars. There we go. What do we got? Volley, 11 damage to random enemy X times, Mind Blast, Throwing Hatchet, deal 12 damage, throw of your next turn. Turn it to a hand. Anointed. Those are not good. I'm gonna rest anyway. Well, what do I want to do? 7, okay. This, and then attack. Okay. There is a card I really wanted to get. Particle Wall. And let's rest. Swiss Potion, draw 3 cards. Let's use it. Well. Bundle of Joy. Bolas. I like Bolas. Fisticuffs is also really nice here, actually. Boom. This is the best set of cards I've gotten so far. Okay, he's about to go. Yeah, he's about to become tangible this turn. Go ahead and use that. That. Bomb's gonna go off this turn. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, just need to do 40 more damage. All right, I think we're there. I've got a 7 stars already. The Smith is so good with a deck that already has Forge in it. Alright. I like the path that ends in that. Maybe do something like this. Continue this obnoxious don't fight enemies thing I've got going on. And then I get to go to a shop right after. And then there's another shop. Or I could go to Elite if I spend all my money at that shop. Seems good. Welcome back, Regal Boy. Looks like you're doing great out there. Yes, of course. Just some minor setbacks at the upper levels, like dying. We all need to learn from our mistakes. Okay. Remove 4 cards and they shuffle in the draw pile. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile out of soot. Place that 2 map with a single special path. I have done that before and it's worked out, but I don't think this is one of those cases where it would. So, hot cocoa. Defend. Particle wall. Supermassive. Venerate. Summon 4th. Strike. Okay. Okay, I can break this turn. Such a risk to do it that way, wow. Venerate, Sovereign Blade. What is that? 7 plating? Supermassive could probably use an upgrade. Wow, the one card I want to play this turn, and I can't. I can do Fallen Stars, summon 4th, Blade. 2 strikes, or the equivalent. Or 1 Supermassive. Spectrum Shift causes Supermassive to really pop off. Let's go with that. Alright. Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What's going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. Let it in. Heal 25 and add a metamorphosis, or lose 9 and remove a card. Let's remove a strike. Removing a strike and losing HP is better than healing and getting metamorphosis, in my opinion. Spirit Grafter is easily stopped by your will. However, it repeatedly flies into you, desperate for a host. Its strength runs out and it dissolves with a poof. A fleeting spirit. And then this ends up being a combat. It's just... why not? Take 7. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards. Well, let's do Bundle of Joy, Nash, Cloak of Stars, Falling Star, and then Supermassive, I guess. Now I have the Gambit. I'm not gonna play those two for 10 more damage. Really? What is he escaping with? My Particle Wall. Fuck. Create a card, gain 3 block. Okay. Wait a second. That turns this into a block 12. That's also really... I want both of these at some point. Let's take Pillar of Creation for now, because I have a deck built around creating cards at the moment. Total waste of my first turn energy. Okay, Bolas. Purity to get rid of... I wish I could play Fasten and Defend. But I think I should get rid of it. Seven stars would be so good on this one. Okay, let's see. Supermassive straight up takes one of those out. Spectrum, Defend. I need more block cards. Again. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Go ahead and take one of these out. Yeah. If I take any more damage at this point, I'm dead anyway. Okay. Radiate, Solar Strike. Solar Strike would be useful, but I really need more defensive cards. Okay. Probably just plan to use this now. Arsenal, when you play a colorless card, gain 1 strength. Sword Sage, easily. Sure. Okay, Secret Technique, Bundle of Joy. Yes. Purity, get rid of the spoils map this time. And Salvo. Venerate. Alright. Alright, 28 incoming damage. Supermassive does a lot of damage, so natural one to play. Nine, 7, Venerate. Okay, production is what I was hoping to see. Summon forth, production. Here we go, he's dead. Whew. Gather light. It's more or less exactly the sort of thing I was hoping for. Rest, get a colorless potion. The Juzu bracelet. Alright. What if I went rest site, elite, rest site? Let's do that. Then I feel more confident that I'll survive the elite. Let's just use them both. Bolas? Yeah. Monarch's Gaze. Okay. That's huge. Yeah. So I can do this, 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 and those. Gambit is tempting. Bolas. He's going to do 24 this turn. Let's do this. And that. Good panic button. Holy shit. Summon forth. Man, I'm really short on cards that make energy, star energy. Bolas. This will deal 39 damage, break the block. Okay. Bolas. Thinking ahead. Top of my draw pile. Let's put that on top of my draw pile, actually. Venerate. Falling Star. Let's say Defend Strike. Okay, each hit from Mind Blast is going to be doing some work here. So if I hit him with Sovereign Blade, I get 1 energy back. He's doing 33. He's doing 30. I can block 15 of it, or I can block all of it. Do I think I can do... I'm gonna risk it. Because he's gonna take a turn to buff, and then I have another turn to... Okay. That was the right call. Orbit is good. Transform any number of cards in your hand into minion sacrifice. Orbit is so good, and so is guards. I want them both. I should grab guards, though. Alright, let's go to the shop. Minion sacrifice plus. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? We play a colorless card, gain 1 strength. Unless it's innate, it's not very useful. 8 block, 2 vigor. Eh. I can just buy all the relics. Let's remove a strike. I don't know if I... Wait, Coco. So, additional 4, so instead of 7, I'll have 5, which is more than enough, and then I get to have 4 energy for the rest of it. That's actually really good. Block potion. Save money. I've been to enough events, I think. $18. 21. Let's play this, this, this. Boom. Summon 4th. That'll do. It's 39 damage. All right. And there's Orbit and there's Reflect. Reek. Orbit, right? Reflect is so good, though. I'm gonna grab Reflect and hope I don't regret it. What a weird run to have make it this far. Venerate. Supermassive. Definitely not the turn for guards. Pillar of Creation. Gather Light, summon 4th. Defend, defend. Letter opener, okay. Falling Stars. Sovereign Blade. Defend, defend. Ouch. 7 more damage? Or Sloth? $19. I don't know if I'm going to win this one. Gather light. Defend. Okay. Shockwave. Guards. And just hold on to those. Disintegration. All right, is this it? 45? Yep, that was it. All right. That got a lot farther than it should have, though. Wow. All right, I think at this point I'm gonna change the title. Let me see. Switch to that. I do wish it would be a little easier to just change it on the fly, but live. Ascension, climbing, Necrobinder, save, and let's do the same on Twitch. Okay. Let's get a couple runs in like this. Start of Elite Combat, draw 2 additional cards, upgrade a card, or lose all gold and choose 1 of 2 packs. I really like the pack starts, honestly. It's basically 3 card rewards, and they usually feel tailored to have synergy. Okay, what do we got? Lethality. First attack each turn deals 50% additional damage, drain power, and blight strike, or fetch Fear Grave Warden. Fetch Fear Grave Warden. That includes a block card. Fetch deals 3 damage the first time this card has been played this turn. Draw 1 card. Not bad. Damage. Deal to 10 damage. Update. Oh, okay. I think we're going with this one. I like this middle path. Just straight up the middle path. Let's go. Okay, Page Storm. Do I have any ethereal cards? Nope. Poke and another Drain Power. Let's grab another Drain Power. So from here, I think I can hold off unless I get a big bonk card, or do I have another defend? Yes, I do. Nice, okay. Oh, I see. The one who takes the spikes damage is the one who does the attack. That's interesting. 13. 8 to all. So is Tempting. So is Wisp. I should probably take the AoE damage. Okay. Latin, not enough. Cleanse. Summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Summon 4, 7 block. I like that one. Chosen cheese. This room is full of cheese! You look around to see if there are any traps above, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Two paths. The path leads you into a partially submerged vault. There are 2 chests, but only 1 brittle key. The first chest, shaking it, you get jingly jangly noises. Bit of gold. Second chest, enormous, ornate, and clearly cursed. Lots of gold. I could opt for a shop instead of an elite. Let's try it. Okay. I should have just played bodyguard there. Unleash. Okay. So, strike, strike. Okay. Negative pulse or sleight of flesh. Shit. Sleight of flesh is very good. I feel like I really should take it. Okay. Pull aggro. Strike plus. Green power. Defend, Blight Strike. Alright. Fish oil meal ticket. I'm heading to a shop, so that's fantastic. Melancholy served me really, really well before. In that case, let's do green power plus. Ori already makes it worth it. Asti deals 25 damage, deals 5 additional damage for all your other Asti attacks. That's minimum 30? So Unleash is an Asti attack. I mean, that's probably just worth it for it being a big bonk card, right? Let's remove the greed. Never mind, I can't remove greed. Is it better to look at Ori and remove a strike? I think I'm definitely clicking on Ori. So let's just get that out of the way. Another drain power, calcify, and rattle. Hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. Okay, not a great choice there. Negative pulse, I think I'm going to take. Yep. Grave Blast. Not very good. Severance, 13 damage out of soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. I don't mind the idea of Severance, it's just the energy cost. Another negative pulse, I will definitely take that. Countdown. I'll grab Severance, but I don't know that I'm going to like it. I don't think Calcify is worth it. I'll grab Rattle only because I could see it being useful. I did also just grab a bunch more, I did just grab a bunch of defensive cards also. Grab that. And let's get out of here. Negative pulse, defend, bodyguard. Defend, green power. Sleight of Flesh, unleash. What? Oh, 50% more power. So what's that divided by 1.5 then? That's divided by 3/2, so that's times 2/3. So 104 divided by 3 is 34. Okay, well. Delay sounds like a very good card for this deck. All right. Do I just eat it? Or do I deal with it? Is this just a regular enemy? Yeah, this is just a regular enemy. Wow, I don't like any of those options. Let's defend. Severance actually came in handy. And there's the Scythe. I would normally be all about this card, but right now I think this deck is currently, it has enough big bonk cards and high cost cards, so probably not. And then Barry I can't even play. All right, let's go. Uh, 33 Doom. Just go ahead and take care of this guy right off the bat. Or let's see, Sleight of Flash. Or let's just hold on. Because Negative Pulse right now is actually a pretty good AoE card. Ouch. It's Waterfall Giant. Melancholy. So. Bodyguard. Blight Strike takes one of you out, right? Yeah, Blight Strike just takes one out. Guess I'll be... Okay, that attack is way better than I thought. Petrified Toad. Okay. Don't think Petrified Toad is better than any of those, but so if you apply Doom this turn, game block additional 2 times. Sure. Take a rest, and let's go. Immediately use the Potion of Doom on this guy. And a strength, and the skill potion. $25 Doom. Sure. $52 damage. Sure. Sleight of Flesh, Negative Pulse. Pull aggro. Defend. Alright, he's done. Play that. And delay. Oh, I see. So that card plays 3 times if you've applied Doom. Ah, shit. I just realized what's going on here. Unbelievable. 31 plus... I'm dead. Fuck that. Fuck this boss in particular. That was a good run that deserved to win. Honestly. Alright. Let's give it a go. Random Rare, Neos Fury, or Silver Crucible. Let's try the rare. Call of the Void. At the start of your turn, add 1 random card into your hand, it gains Ethereal. Okay. Two elites in a row sounds like a pain. I see the path I'm taking. It gives me rest and elite opportunities. Okay. All the void, defend. Not the best showing for that ability so far. Summon 20? Get out of here. Defy, Reap, and Severance. Soulfish. Reap, then. Eat damage, add ethereal to a card in your hand. I can bodyguard, which will make this do 15. And strike, and then Asti takes the damage for me. Okay. Flatten could be useful. Drain power, I think. Yeah, drain power. It's just a good card. Spirit of Ash. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Unleash. Defend. Okay. Reap. Veil Piercer. Deal 10 damage. Next ethereal card you play costs 0. Interesting. combos kind of well with Call of the Void. Let's try it. And then I need to start adding upgraded uncommon power, upgraded common attack. Upgraded uncommon power, it's gotta be right. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed, digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. Okay. Against fish. Okay, countdown. It's really good. Do I have any sources of doom right now? No. So, Shroud is not a non-starter. I also don't have any sources of soul. So Haunt Plus is not going to work either. So I guess it's countdown. Call the Void. Next time I upgraded a fire, it's going to be to upgrade Reap. Countdown. Well. Should definitely play that. I replay to a card in your hand. It costs 0. It costs an extra energy. No thanks. Bodyguard, drain power. Okay. One of the few enemy types where Doom is actually a little more effective than Poison would be, I guess. Defy is pretty good. I should take a Defy. Chosen Cheese? Or common cards? Take a common card. Aha! Negative Pulse. And Grave Warden. 2 cards that say block. One of which also says Doom. Bag of Prep is very welcome here. Alright, Reap should get an upgrade. Yeah. Apply weak to you. Alright, let's go. My one worry right now is that this character is kind of slow. Idle it. Exhaust your hand if 9 cards are exhausted. This way you gain 1 intangible. Alright, well, not quite. So that'd be Veil Piercer. I should definitely play that. Reeve. Deal 9 damage and add a soul to your draw pile. Or Defy. Bingo. Debilitate. 7 damage, vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. I don't know. I should probably just Reap on this turn, yeah? And Grave Warden, defend, Veil Piercer on You probably go ahead and just reeve. All right, you're dead at the end of the turn. You're also dead at the end of the turn. Okay, that was messy. Summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Also deals 5 damage. This is 1 card from your draw pile, not random card. Let's try it. Okay. Breach ethereal card, play this combat, summon. What do I get rid of if I do that? Nothing fantastic. I've got 8 damage coming my way. Blocked 8 damage. Sure. Poke. Defy. Probably cleanse another strike. And drain power. I should have thought about that a little bit harder. Oh well. What an incredible card to just spawn. Okay. Misery. 7 damage, apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Ooh. It's not a bad card, but I think I want more negative pulse. Rare showcasing of me taking a common over a rare. Definitely do that. Horncleat, I think, actually. Alright, let's see if we can actually get anywhere with this boss. $16. 12. Call the Void. Negative pulse. Okay. Borrowed time seems pretty good. Veil Piercer. Strike. Wait. What are my options here? Grave Warden. Negative Pulse. Defend. That's unfortunate. Defy. Negative Pulse. Strike. 24. I can block for 15. Alive by 1. I definitely should get that in play. Let's do that. 16. Okay, still in there. Ban a bot. What does Grave Warden do again? Add a soul to the draw pile. Okay. Cleanse. Strike. Okay, so if I do 31 now, he'll go down to 80 something. He'll go down to 83. I have 8 collectively. All right, still exactly alive. $29 plus 92 is 100. All right, he's dead. Oh, holy shit. 1 ritual. I'm definitely resting. All right, Call the Void, negative pulse, strike. I have to play that. Wait, I can do that, that. Okay. Okay. I see the vision. Afterlife. Countdown. Strike. Okay. Cleanse. Defend. Ozzy, you son of a bitch. Soul. Turn a strike into a soul. I should just go ahead and use Reap. I have to play that. Welp. Another run that should have made it, but didn't. I've got, I think, one more attempt left in me. I see, like, he wasn't building Doom enough for a Doom deck. Remove a card or upgrade a card. or take the greed. You know what? Let's try the greed. And go like that. And then I'm guessing I'll end up going to the fire and continuing on. Alright, let's see how it goes. Also bugs. Three strikes. Well. Sleight of flesh. I'll grab it because it's a strong card, with the caveat that I know I need to grab other cards as well. Bodyguard. Unleash. Strike. Only took 2 that combat, not bad. Friendship, Sow, or Shroud. Again, I don't have any Doom yet. Fuzzy Worm Crawler. Maybe play that just to get it out of my way. Should have played Unleash. Potion of Doom is good. Time's up. Deal damage equal to the enemy's Doom. Doom! Take to file. Can we get some Doom in here? That's some Doom. You know what? Sure. Dolly's Mirror on nothing in particular. Also, if this is in play, this is 21 Doom, 1 weak, and 18 damage to all enemies. Let's see. So I'm on the lookout for energy. Probably try to save this for the boss. I don't like any of these other cards here. Maybe Eternal Feather. I'll grab the Eternal Feather. Deathbringer. And then it doesn't really matter which of these I use. Okay. This is a Doom. One, two. All right. 26 Doom in 1 week. 17 damage, 11 to all. Make it Sleight of Flesh. Okay. Alright, and if I draw Deathbringer, they're dead. Bone Flute. When Osty attacks, gain 2 block. Okay. Scythe or Death's Door? I think where I'm going, I want Death's Door. Yeah. Blocks for 18 or 21 if I've applied Doom. Go ahead and upgrade that because the additional Doom is nice. Kusarigama, probably not going to get used that much. Sleight of Flesh, Strike. Good, valid place to use Doom, I think. Defile, Bodyguard, Unleash. Deathbringer and Death's Door in the same hand? Nice. And that's the vision. Aerobic Acid. At random attack skill and power into your hand, they're free to play this turn. Sounds potentially very good. Scourge. It says Doom on it. 68 gold for 6 HP. Or Clumsy and a random relic. I don't have a way to transform a card right now. I feel like I've gotten myself into a pretty strong run. Good use of this. Get rid of you. Twig Slime and Leaf Slime. Yeah. Pull Aggro, Reeve, or Sculpting Strike. I think Pull Aggro is too expensive, but maybe I still need it because that's a block card. One of 5 cards, or gain a colorless card reward. Let's look at these. Negative Pulse, with that power in play, is 7 Doom and 13 damage. I didn't look closely enough at the other ones before clicking on that, to be honest. Sure. Taking 2. Took a little more than 2 that time. Defend Bodyguard. Boom. None of those. And let's upgrade negative pulse. I'm just gonna plan to use both of these here. Incredible. Amazing. Just spectacular. Domain is such an incredible card to get out of that potion. Probably let Defile go, right? No, it's still my best card here for damage. Light Strike, Full Aggro, Scourge. End of days? End of days. So, I win. Okay. Alright, what I got out of that is Domain is a good one to grab. Time's up, deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. That's pretty good. Retain if Asti is alive. He dies and you gain block equal to double his max HP. I'm gonna take Time's Up and hope that I haven't grabbed too many expensive things. Alright, I'm liking this path. And then decide when I get to there. If I can survive it. You need additional energy at the start of your third turn, and every turn after that for Pale's Flesh. Chance all defends with Goopy. Or double block gain from a card. Okay. I'll go with Pale's Flesh. Okay. Okay. Probably none of those. I already have Drain Power, right? Do I have a copy of Drain Power? I don't. If it was upgraded, I would take it. It might still be worth taking. I'm gonna take it, fuck it. There's an actual End of Days, a Shroud for real? Yes, yes. Actually, Dragon Fruit could have been kind of amazing. Hopefully I don't regret not taking that. Pull aggro. Defile. What's he taking? Shroud. I need that. So, Drain Power. I see. Well, live and learn. The half damage applies even to cards that are just like they take this amount of damage. Grave Warden, right hand, hand. Deal 4 damage when you play a card that costs 2 or more. Return this to your hand with the discard pile. I don't hate it. Let's take Grave Warden though. Oh, this fucker. Grave Warden. Defile. Why did Grave Warden play twice again? Till next turn. Tender, Sleight of Flesh, decreased attack damage by 2. Block by 2. Oh, Tuning Fork. Got it. So it didn't play twice, I just happened to benefit from Tuning Fork. Scourge. Time's up. Real Domain. Alright, what does that upgrade to? Yes. Now I've got a real source of extra energy. Blight Strike. Bodyguard. Domain. Death's Door Defend. Still take 2. Defile. Grave Warden, so. If I apply 29 Doom, does it die? I think so. Yes, okay. Don't need any of those. Reap wouldn't be bad, but I don't think it's good enough here. Negative Pulse. Blight Strike. Sleight of Flesh. Sure. I sure am coasting off the sustain right now that I get from my relics. 13. That was not worth it. Perfect. End of days. Bone shards? It's gotta be Countdown though. Countdown makes my block card even better. Chandelier. Okay, so my third turn, I just have a shitload of energy then. 37 Doom, 9 Doom per turn. What is the boss? Knowledge Demon. Ouch. I think I might need to rest at the site. This is probably a very bad idea. I don't know if that I have any good areas to go though. Okay. Scourge. Well, I'm not dead. But it doesn't feel good. I should have played an attack card. If I play Time's Up. Drain Power. Okay. $16, $11. Or $16, $21 incoming damage. Damn. In a deck that could have killed them on turn 1 if I'd drawn the right card, too. What did I get? Its roots no longer able to draw nourishment from Prion, the ancient trees began to wither and die. The once beautiful forest surrendered to the weight of eternity. Even Niao's tree loses its branches and lush foliage. The last tree is no tree at all. They gave it a name. Colorful Philosophers. Event unlocked. Alright, last try I've got in me today. Raise your max HP by 11, Transformer card, or let's take Transformer card. Without even looking at what's going on and transforming a strike, it becomes Drain Power. Okay. I see the only... Okay, I see... one viable path, really, and it has 0 elites. Or it has 1 elite, rather. Which does not feel good. So, defend, Drain Power. Bodyguard, defend, strike. Defend. Unleash. Drain Power, strike. Bodyguard. Defend, strike. Done. Okay. Dirge or Blight Strike? I am a fan of doing some Doom, but maybe I should try leaning a bit more into summoning and souls. I am more likely to see another Blight Strike than I am another Dirge, so I should probably do that. Alright, let's give it a try. 5 HP, gain a colorless card reward. One of 5 random cards. Sleight of Flesh is back. I'll let it be a curse for now, because chances of me not getting something that goes with it is pretty low. Bodyguard, defend. Probably if I do strike, unleash. Okay. Okay. If I do drain power, unleash, strike. That's one short. What if I do drain power, unleash on you, drain power on you, unleash on you, strike. No, he's going to be hitting for 12, but okay. Rattle. So definitely not ready for an elite, although an attack potion could give us something pretty good for that. Sharp, nimble, or swift. I don't have any. I have one power. I think the block would only apply to my defense. More AoE, probably. Sure. Almost there. 2 strikes. Seance. Okay, what do we have? Waterfall Giant. Eh. Grave Warden, Page Storm, Seance. Let's take Seance. And then that's a use for my Sleight of Flesh until I get cards that actually do inflict status conditions. Okay. Soul. Of course it would be one of my top 2 cards. It was the second card in my draw pile 2 shuffles in a row. Makes me a little salty. Delay? No, let's do delay. All right. Soul plus. Deal 13 damage. Dream power. Does more damage and upgrades more cards. Okay. Upgrade a random card in your deck. Pay 35 gold and upgrade a random card and keep feasting. Lumberer's Shack with a bright but crooked sign that reads, Endless Feast, pay what you hunger. Inside a willowy multi-armed chef is deftly preparing bites of food and places them onto a winding chitinous belt. One of the chef's arms point to a sign, 35 gold each. Yeah. You grab the spicy snappy from the belt and scarf it down. Tasty. Oh, oops. Now I'm adding cards. Do I grab a potion? You grab the fried eel from the belt and scarf it down. Tasty. Sure, let's grab a potion. Fish oil. Grab this suspicious condiment from the belt and scarf it down. Tasty. Upgrade a random card. Seance is now upgraded. You grab the spicy snack. Okay. Now that you've had your fill, you continue along your way. Alright. Alright, that was... Oh, wow. Super punished. I'm not finding any cards that say anything about inflicting statuses or inflicting debuffs. Prolong, delay. Let's upgrade so. Delay. Bodyguard. So. Defend. Okay. 21. Yeah, that's fine. Defend. Defense. Okay. Eight. What can I do here? I can delay and defend. Unleash for 8. Then I'll have 9 left. And then I can strike, and then I have nothing left to defend myself with. There we go. Putrefy, Defy, and Countdown. What do we get? We're gonna bury you. Defend, unleash, strike. Turn. Yeah, let's turn Slate of Flesh into that. Take 1 damage. Huh. I can drain power, strike, and save 9. Let's do that. Unleash, defend, defend. I'm noticing that I'm pretty consistently drawing drain power like early. Okay. Summon 15, Happy Flower. Deathbringer, huh? Let's do that. Let's do that. Seance. on a strike. Sleight of Flesh. Drain power. So 10 damage incoming. I can do Defend, Prolonged Dirge. I'll still take damage, but it's not as bad as it could be. Wait, did I even take damage there? Thank you, Strike Dummy. I don't think any of these are as valuable, or this is as valuable as anything that I already have. Let me see. Of the cards I've added, 1, 2. Yeah, I need to grab more defensive cards. I don't hate the idea of having a berry in my deck, but I don't have the energy to currently use it, except on Happy Flower turns. All right, here we go. Perfect. Seance on a strike. Deathbringer. Dirge. Sleight of Flesh. Countdown. Okay, now we're moving. Dirge. He'll gain 9. He'll go up to 10. Or play 5. He'll go up to 7. There we go. I can just play Barry if I want. Defend, Seance, a strike, because I no longer need any attack cards. Good turn for Dirge. Seance, Barry. Okay. I can play I can play defend, Dirge, and block for 16. Plus 18 is 34. 25% of 36. What's so that's be 9 less, so 27. So if I play this, it goes to 27. And then I can play a defend, and then I'd be blocking 21. Only take 6. Versus defend, defend, dirge. Whereas 16 plus 18 is 34. Okay, defend, defend, dirge blocks for more. Alright, whenever you play a soul, summon 1. That sounds pretty good. Let's do that. Sounds like a good block plan. Alright, what do we got here? I could maybe see myself wanting to go to that early shop. Seek out fires. If I go along here, I get 1 elite. Oh, I get 2 elites and 3 fires, which I think is the best I'm going to be able to do. But what do we get here? In turn with unspent energy, gain additional energy, 2 energy next turn. Sacrifice card rewards to pale. Every 2 sacrifices contain a relic. I think that's what I need. Right? Rewards me for keeping the deck lean. Pale's Tears is also very tempting, but I see myself using my energy more often than not. Let's try that. In which case, I probably want to go to more combats than events here. Fuck it. Take my card back. Grave Warden Plus is a card I want. So defend, defend. Grave Warden Plus, defend, prolong, sleight of flesh. Soul, devour life, soul. All right, only takes 6. Sacrifice. All right, let's go. I'm definitely playing Deathbringer this turn. Ouch. Perfect. Okay. So I just need to avoid taking damage this turn if I can help it. I did it. Sacrifice. And I get miniature cannon. Upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. Okay. So that's now 16 to all. That's now 15. And any attack cards that upgrades deal more. Okay, okay. Let's go here. Suddenly that whetstone looking real fine. That's also tempting. I think whetstone, berry, and strike, the aka my 2 least likely to be played attacks. Let's go to an elite. Sleight of flesh is essential. Ouch. Countdown. Delay, dirge. Alright, Deathbringer. 1 down. If I play this, I think they're all dead. Yeah. But I take more damage. So do I save 5 health? Or do I... It's a rest right after this. 10, 14. Blocking for 9. So I only take 5 to begin with. Wait, no. Plus 7. 13. Take 13? That's a lot. Yeah, let's do that. Grave Warden. Delay. Gets me to the next turn at least. Okay. I want that negative pulse so bad right now. Yeah. And we're resting. Well, I'm glad I rested. Drawing none of your block cards on the first turn really sucks. Devour Life, Grave Warden, Delay. Let's turn Berry into that. This is 2 of those 4 hits. 6. Defend, defend, prolong. Okay, finally. Whew, scary. Shuriken, block potion, another slice of flesh. That is tempting. Start with 10 block is huge. So I can defend. Bang. Probably just a random defend. Defend, strike, dirge. Take that block potion. 27. This is coming in for 33. Okay. This one's annoying, but relatively low priority. Prolong, sleight of flesh. Okay. He's dead this turn. So are you. Another Devour Life. What do we get? Whenever Aussie attacks, gain 2 block. Thinking I can get a remove at least. Whenever you play soul randomly loses 6 HP. Could be better, could be worse. Death's Door, though. And an energy potion. Definitely resting. Oh. This might be GG. Grave Warden, Energy Potion, Deathbringer, defend, defend, prolong. Soul. Death's Door, Drain Power. So Dirge. Turn one of those souls into a soul plus, why not? Nice. Okay, this deck scales relatively well. Spirit of Ash. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. I'm gonna sacrifice that one. And that. Deathbringer. Poke. Melancholy. Yes. Get in here. Holy shit. Big heckin' defense card. I think the Chosen Cheese is better on this character than I gave it credit for. Take one if I don't play this, but this gets me a lot closer to winning. Let's do this. I kind of need that in play. All right, Melancholy is in a good spot now. Okay. So now drain power, delay, strike. What am I converting here? Probably Berry Plus. I'm not sure was a shitty card to pick up on my part. Defend. I can do negative pulse, Grave Warden. Okay, I think I'm definitely playing Grave Warden regardless of what I do at the end of this turn. Yeah, that was worth it. Deal 18 damage, get him weak, add more doom. All right, let's go. Definitely not changing that. Perfect. Ooh. We got to get that card upgraded. $42 incoming damage. Holy shit. Okay. I just got to survive this turn and I'm good. 21 plus 27 is enough to kill me. Well. I guess we get to play again. Shared Fate, Domain. Shared Fate actually would not be a bad one to grab. But I think Domain is the real gem here. Okay. I'm thinking this way. Probably there. Avoid the elites. And then whichever path I go there will probably just depend on if I want to, if I don't spend much money in that first shop. Alright, let's see. Your gods are dead. Rumors say you can bestow blessings for those who wish the architect dead. I appreciate someone capable and shall grant a measure of my power. Next time, don't kill my guards. Enchant 3 cards on the deck with Swift 3. Signet Ring. Upon pickup, gain 999 gold. Wait. Crazy. 5th card you play each turn is free. If I can... Wait. That's huge. Both of these are big. I'm going to try the Brilliant Scarf. But, wow. Let's see, they're doing 21. Okay, I can do Bodyguard, Unleash, Strike, Prolong, Deathbringer. Death's Door, Devour Life. Okay. Dredge, put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand and exhausts. Let's sacrifice that. Bronze Scales, cool. New event? I haven't seen this one. How long has it been since you ate? Wait, what's that fantastic smell? Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manner of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you are so hungry. So hungry that you don't notice the dead adventure. Big mushroom. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat, raise max HP by 20, or lose 15 HP and upgrade 3 random cards. Let's try it. Defend, Domain, and... Okay, wait. Those were good cards to upgrade. Alright. I feel like I might want to reroute to fight more enemies. Shit. Alright. Deathbringer, Dirge. Negative Pulse, Defend, Unleash. $66. That'll do 99. 2, 3. I need 1 more energy to be able to play all my cards. Damn it. Ouch. Guess this card doesn't really matter. Oh! Scary. Cure All. Sycamore Fetch. Sacrifice. 16 incoming. Not quite what I was hoping would happen. Please don't be attacking. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Seance on a strike. Delay, prolong, bodyguard, strike. All right, he's down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Grave Warden. So, Soul. Wait a second. Can I do something like... Let's do that. 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 I could have just ended the fight right there. Oops. Call of the Void is back. No thanks, I'll take a Vajra. Let's take a rest. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Not a bad thing to get. I don't think I want any of these cards. What about potions? Vulnerable, weak, or cure-all? I can buy cure-all and remove unupgraded strike. Rest again. Go to event. At the start of your second turn, gain 2 energy. Okay. I think it's time for Death's Door to be at its most useful. Okay, we're gonna do that. Devour life. Domain. Drain power. Death's Door. Against this enemy, I really need to be ready. Yeah, let's do that. Seance, defend. Deathbringer. Oh, that's bad. That was like Am I trying to throw? Seance. I should have picked the big bonk card. That was one played. Wait, I can do delay, prolong, or delay, drain power, prolong. Okay, and then it's Deathbringer that's free. Dirge. Liquid Memories is an excellent one. Pocket Watch is pretty good. I feel like it would be a waste at this point to not take another and sacrifice. On the other hand, 2, 3. So, Soul Deathbringer. And then what's coming my way? 6. 26. So if I play defend, I'm full blocking, and then I can just play whichever one of these I want. And then they all die. Just in case. That's an incredible find right before the final one. And then Gambling Chip is also incredible to get right before the end. Okay. Okay. Sentry mode. Soul. Negative pulse. Transform. Probably Berry, right? Damage to a random enemy. Exhaust. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. All right, I think that's it. I think we finally got a win today. So let's keep all this as it is. Let's see, what are we getting rid of here? Let's get rid of Unleash. Defend Dirge. One, two, three, 4, 5. I can always seance. Strike. 40 damage. Oh yeah, that's right. This is Book of Stabbing mode. Let's see. Bingo. Okay. Get rid of that. Can't play that. And now it's Nemesis mode. So 1, 2. Try to keep those. 3. 4. I guess 5. Transform a Soul Plus into a Soul Plus. Why not? Alright. So that's 28 free damage. 21. Sweeping Gaze. Deathbringer. Negative Pulse. And turn. I picked a bad time to let Melancholy lapse. I can play this, and I can play that. Okay, Sweeping Gaze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I win. And Nasty got pretty big. Oh, finally. Well, that was many hours wasted trying to get that result. Did what I must do to maintain order. That score again, huh? What the fuck? Alright. Alright, thanks for watching. That's the end of the stream. Whoop. They're hitting the wrong buttons on my freaking thing. Oh, 3 unlocked. As always, as before, I'll just play off an Ironclad run. Move a card, Neon's Fury. Or upgraded cards in the first 3 chests. In the first 3 combats. I'm gonna try it. Maybe that means I'm more willing to fight an elite. Annoying. Can you please stop attacking on the same turn? Bash Strike kills it. 3 strikes also would have killed it. Okay. Vernal Blade, Shrug It Off Plus, or Bully. Infernal Blade Plus. Alright, let's go. Thanks again for watching, and have yourself a fantastic day.